We've got something very special today, folks. Welcome in, one and all, to the Pathologic Dating Sim. Thank you to Lexi for finding this for me. Or rather, this is, excuse me, I say that this is the Pathologic Dating Sim. It is the demo for the Pathologic Dating Sim. And we're very lucky to have this in English. The developers are Russian and did it in Russian originally, which makes sense. But we're gonna check out the demo for the Pathologic Dating Simulator today. Philosophically, I was having kind of a crisis about this game earlier because one of the sources that, and when I say pathologic, I am talking about Pathologic and Pathologic 2, and the Marble Nest. So sort of 3-ish, 4-ish games almost in one, because the original Pathologic had a weird fucked up translation that was the original Pathologic, then was updated to the classic HD edition. Anyway, one of the main sources that these games draw from is Brechtian theater, and the theater of the absurd, as well as the theater of cruelty. The theater of the absurd and the theater of cruelty are two philosophies of theater and of writing, any kind of media in general, that are really complicated and really existential, but both have the characteristic of needing to use a type of forced alienation of the viewer from the characters. Brecht called this the Verfremdungseffekt, or the alienation effect, or the V effect. Basically, his theory was if you're not able to relate to the characters, then you're forced to pay close attention to the text and engage with the text for what it is, rather than for what you perceive the characters to be. It's complicated, it's philosophical, it's artists desperately trying to get their message across in a way that people will hear it. But the alienation effect is something that is supposed to shock the audience out of passive consumption. And it occurred to me today that a lot of folks writing video essays or breakdowns or whatevers of Pathologic and its ilk are making the content more consumable and allowing it to be more passively consumed. So I was like, oh god, am I contributing to passive media consumption? Am I doing this game a disservice? It's a game. I'm gonna play the game.
I think you're a bit too deep and you need to come up for some fucking air.
I haven't been in this deep since college. It feels great. Anyway. Let's get started. We are obliged to warn you about possible triggers before starting the game. This game features text descriptions and visual of blood and gore, smoking and drinking alcohol, cruelty, war, profanity, disease, plague, and sexually explicit scenes.
Oh.
Oh.
You can't play this on the channel.
Maybe I should,
You can't play this on the channel. This has to be edited.
Oh no.
This has to be an edited video.
Oh no, we can't do it live.
No, because I have to be able to edit this.
Oh no.
Well, to the good life you'll go. Because you can't play this.
Yeah, I guess not. Damn.
I didn't realize it was going to be that horny.
I didn't either. Damn.
It is coming off of itch, so of course it is.
Yeah.
Yep, to
Well, to the good life we go.
Yep.
And
you don't get to play that.
No, I don't get to play it on stream, but hopefully it will come as a as an edited video later on, because holy shit, I wanna engage with that. But oh my god, that's extremely horny. Original Pathologic, horny in spirit, but not explicitly. Like there are a couple of the characters that are like clearly. Oh god, this menu is so loud. There are a couple of characters who are explicitly said to be like more libertine or to have close relationships with another character, or to have multiple relationships with other characters. But it's never explicit. It's never like shown. It's only ever just like talked about, you know? And never in like super explicit terms. There's always like some layer of obfuscation. I was gonna say metaphor, but it's always just obfuscation. It's never necessarily the same thing twice or particularly clear in any given instance. But there's a lot that surrounds a game like the Pathologic 2 dating sim. Because, you know, the fandom is fucking rabid. Like, we have brain worms in ways that I have not seen since, I don't know, Homestuck or Super Hulock.
Yeah, I was about to say Homestuck. It is very Homestuckian.
Yeah, I choose not to interact with the cosplay element because that side of the fandom tends to identify with the characters in ways that I feel are not productive or artistic.
I will be right back.
Yeehaw. Ah, there's so many people out. Oh, Horatio Stringer is moving. Okay, we need a picture of Horatio. Wait, we need to talk to Horatio? Okay, that's fine, I guess. Come here. Come here. Love you, Naomi. You're always willing to do something for money.
Damn you!
Key in 10 different places, that's easy. Oh, by the way, if you were here yesterday, I was wrong about Horatio. He absolutely does turn into a dog. Anyway, I don't remember quite what I was talking about. Oh, there are some parts of the fandom of Pathologic that I just don't engage with. But I think that's a healthy way to consume media, quite frankly. Just, you know, do the parts you like, talk to your friends about it, and ignore the rest, because otherwise you're going to come on you're going to come upon the folks that take a fictional work, you know, a piece of fiction, a piece of art created by another human being, and put it on a pedestal such that they're like, oh, what you've written transcends, you know, just you writing it. It clearly is something much bigger, and sort of taking the agency away from the artist and embodying concepts that have been there all along. Like, nah. No, these authors wrote these characters. They're not some universal constant. You are not born of them. You can identify with them. That's totally fine. It's okay to think that they're cool. You are not them. And I think that Pathologic also does a good job at, if you've played the games, actually alienating you from the characters that you're playing as. And more often than not, the people that I see engaging with the characters in that kind of unhealthy way, where they sort of believe that they are the character or, you know, embody them completely, are folks that didn't actually play the games. Like, a lot of them are just really involved with the fandom and like the idea of the character struggles. And I'm not going to be the kind of elitist that says you can't enjoy something just because you can't interact with it directly. Because Pathologic is hard. Pathologic 2 is harder. It's really easy to bounce off these amazing works. And that kind of gatekeeping to me feels like the same kind of elitist bullshit of people being like, well, you haven't read these specific books by leftist theorists, so you're not allowed to talk about the concepts that they introduced or engaged with. There's a lot. There's a lot.
I wish I cared about anything as much as you care about Pathologic.
It's a work that I feel is really important. In a really kind of unfortunate way, if that makes sense. There's a lot that went into it, and a lot of its points that are absolutely, you know, taken in and absorbed by the audience, and then there's a significant portion that will hyper-focus on one specific element and ignore the actual engagement with the text that is required to you know, engage with it on the level the creators intended you to engage with. My brain's tired just from thinking about this shit. Do our little scavenging dance. Ooh, onion seeds. Mint. We love it. We love to see it. Loading planters. We also love to see that. Quote H-Bomber Guy, sometimes the bug, to misquote H-Bomber Guy, sometimes the bugs are a good thing. It reminds you of how much bloody work it took to whip this game into a state of being. Sometimes you want to engage with media in a way that makes you think and that challenges you, and Pathologic is really good for that. And sometimes you just want to consume media and enjoy a thing that somebody else made. And that is good. That is fine. And that is a healthy way to engage with media. There are so many dig spots here. God damn, we do not transform into a dog very often.
Hey, Red.
Hey, Red, how you doing? It's nice to see you. Happy Thankful Day. I am thankful for you. TVs, I am thankful for you.
You're a giant dork.
We were intending to play the Pathologic dating sim demo, but apparently it's got sexually explicit stuff in it, so we can't do that on stream. We'll have to do it as an edited video, which is totally okay. It happens.
I'm leaving the title just because you've been talking about Pathologic this entire fucking time.
Yeah, and this is going to... I sort of decided that this is going to be the time where I talk about it. Outside of the essay that I'm writing. America too prude for content, yeah. Give me my gay Russian pain simulator. Time to take a piss. Come on. And I have to jump the fucking fence just to pee. Trans problems, am I right? Have you never had to jump a fence to pee because you couldn't get to the right bathroom?
No.
Pokemon taught me to jump backwards over fences. I mean... I heard that's a thing you can do.
Yep, you can go up sheer walls with it and everything.
Incredible. And please just let me pee. Why can't I select the spot? There. Oh my god. Magic fucking pixel. Alright, last spot. There we go. I've got a pumpkin cheesecake in the oven and I'm very excited to try it when it comes out. It's gonna need to sit for quite a while once it does, but I anticipate that it's probably gonna be tasty, I hope. I'm a dog, I'm a dog, I'm a dog, I'm a fucking dog. And now a woman in a bar.
Thanks as always.
65 pound. Okay, that's good. That is good. Plenty more times, Christ. We'll save that for later.
Ooh, Satisfactory's updating. I exited the game because I needed to go check something, and now it's updating.
Here to duel again, are we? What's got you down in the dumps, Vicar? I beat the Vicar at a drinking contest last night after we ended the stream.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do that later. I just like collecting questies. Okay, hi Michelle. We have to start... Oh wait. We have to select our side quest. Okay. I think we missed a day, so we have to start over the week of drinking the daily drink every day. Beer of the day. There we go. Let's go.
Oh, geez. My fucking condolences, Viv.
Oh gosh, I am... Ooh, big rip, Viv. I hope things get better for you. You skipped a day. Yeah, sorry. Next beer is gonna be your new first beer of the week. Yeah, I know. Alright, so it's Thursday, we've had our beer. Thanks, y'all. What are the hot words this week? Strong people, women eating, fresh raw meat, and fireplace flames. Let's take a picture of the fireplace. There we go. Let's go upload that real quick. Wait. There were no women eating in there. Okay, let's go to 1977 real quick and see if Rita's eating. Okay, no. But that's okay. Oh. Is that Rita? That was Rita! Alright. Well, I guess we're gonna take a picture of Rita eating.
Or not.
Is that a curry omelet?
Hey, Nap, how you doing?
Hey, Nap. Happy Tookie Day. I'm thankful for you. You're completely sober now. Aww. The little flavor text in this game is really something special. Hi, John. Let's shop. God. We need a wide-angle lens. 600 pounds. Christ. Ooh, shepherd's pie. Delicious. I've got my pumpkin cheesecake almost finished baking thanks to V's.
I didn't do anything.
Well, you helped with the logistics of the baking, and I appreciate it.
I didn't do anything. I turned the oven off and I put some tinfoil on it. That's
And
You made
it's
the cheesecake, not me.
appreciated. And oh, Brussels sprouts, yummy.
We should have done some pan-fried Brussels sprouts.
Oh, that sounds so nice.
You know what's really good?
What?
Deep-fried Brussels sprouts.
Oh, it does sound good. Fresh raw meat.
Beef.
Applesauce coffee cake sounds amazing. Do you put like a crumble on top? Crumble topping for coffee cake is like really good. I don't know how it's made, but it's one of my favorite things.
It's just a streusel.
Streusel good. Brussels sprouts tempura now. Oh my god, that sounds so good.
That's what I was thinking of. Deep-fried Brussels sprouts in like a tempura batter.
Ooh. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, we've got another side quest we can do over here. I almost forgot. We collected a bunch of vegetables so that the bartender, Shell, over here, could make a nice meal for her brother.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
I need a rabbit. I sold all my rabbit. Alright, guess we're going hunting. Alright. Running along the fence for speed. Whee! All right. Probably likely to find something over here. God, this is just the road from the intro to Deadly Premonition redone.
Expect anything else?
No. Pine Martin.
Delicious.
Tasty. Hedgehog gets to live. Squirrel does not. Ah! Pigeon's plot armor has been removed. Delightful. Where's a wabbit, though?
Where'd the wabbit go?
What the wabbit doing? Ah, there you are. Yeehaw.
Is chat broken again?
Is it? Have you ever attacked a hedgehog in this? Yes, I have. They are more trouble than they are worth. Ooh, button mushroom. Ha. We're gonna go around up this way so that we can avoid the bastard badger. Oh, there we go. It's Friday. Yay. Whee. Pheasant. Nice. That's money. Hello, rabbit. Gonna need you for later. Oh, you. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Getting jumped.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Run.
Oh. Oh my god. Multiple badgers. No. No.
Hey, chat's working again.
Hey. Fuck this shit. We're warping home. Let's pick our oregano and our... What? I planted a weird seed. Yeah, and what is it?
Weird seed. I don't know what else. Like,
It just grew and gave me more weird seeds. I don't understand.
it's like a you problem.
Okay. My brain hurts from thinking too hard about pathologic.
Yeah, y'all missed Sam's discussion about pathologic earlier.
It was a lot. Luckily, we're recording this, so it won't be, you know, forever lost. Okay, got that. Delete this. Delete this. Delete this. Delete this. This got no likes.
No, so, fans made a pathologic dating sim, and then we opened it up, and it was very horny. Like, the content warnings were sexually explicit material, and we're just like, can't play that on stream.
Yeah, the content warnings were very thorough, and I'm glad that they were.
So we didn't play that on stream.
Yeah. Beauty care complete. Okay, we're gonna change our clothes real quick because I've decided I don't really like the gaucho trousers so much. The skinny jeans are a better look, I think. But we have a new blouse. It's cute, right? That's cute. We'll make porridge. Oops, I just kicked my table. Let's see how our photos did last night. Pretty good. $27. Pounds. Ugh. 28. Nice, we'll deposit that. Now we have over 800.
Again.
Camera lenses are expensive.
Yes, they are.
It's UK dollars, exactly. Plant the weird seeds, hooray! How's everybody's day going so far? Taking it easy on yourselves, I hope. Oh, we have a quest to do a little bit of home improvement. Is it? Where is this? There it is. Change your garden layout once. It's a little bit of home improvement that we can do with Douglas. Whee!
I forgot how much this makes your computer scream.
Does a bit, doesn't it?
I can hear your GPU just going, "Nah. Please."
Oh, lots of nice decorations that we can't afford. I want to remodel. Okay. Let's that.
Nope.
Yeah, this game's not the best optimized in the world.
Yeah.
It needs a lot more power than it probably should.
Uh.
What?
Well, I can't figure out how to. I can't figure out what I need to do to change the layout of my garden. Oh, there's. Oh. I don't even want to think about how messy the coding for this game must be. Well, I guess I can't do that shrine mission quite yet.
One thing Swery is not known for is, well-made and optimized games. They're good games, but they're not well-made games.
We still need one rabbit fur for the witch quest. We're going on adventures.
Yes.
Fact.
Yes, Nep.
Yes, there's duct tape and hope in this code.
Oh, it's you.
Let's sell some stuff. I don't need pheasant meat. Give me money.
Oh, it's you.
Ooh, yes. Get these books out of here. We don't need to pass time without also doing something. Not right now, at least. To sell, do we? Okay, yes. Okay, get out of here. Oh yes, so many bugs. This may be a little like weird, but like I think I talked so much that I gave myself dry mouth. It's very stupid.
Get a drink, dork.
Well, I've been hydrating, it just doesn't help.
Biggest dweebus.
Okay, so we got a little more money after that. Our harvest was fairly bountiful. Beet poot. Alright. Let's head south. Why not? You're gonna vibe and travel and listen to the nice nature sounds and music.
Sorry, I'm not saying much. I'm building in Satisfactory.
I kind of love that the volume of a character's voice in this game is represented by how big their text is. I think that's fun. I think that is a fun thing that is nice to do. And also I love Lonette. Her right arm is just absolutely fucking insane.
You a blacksmith or something?
She's a farmer.
Why would just one arm be huge?
I guess because it's her dominant hand? Can we go in her house? No, we can't. Unfortunate. It looks like a cute house. Ooh. That's a small animal. Oh, I think that's a bunny. Oh, I apologize, little baby. Oh, no pelt. Oh well. Good stuff to be found in the grass. Please give me fur.
The boots with it.
I mean, boots are optional. I just really need this rabbit fur. Although, I would not say no to a new pair of boots, not even gonna lie. There we go. Whee! Shape.
Jeans.
With the jeans.
Whole world was looking at jeans.
Okay, we are moving toward a shrine that we have not activated yet. That's good. That's exciting. That's a hedgehog. And you heard them. Yes. Yes, you absolutely can. Dog bark make sheepy go different direction. Whatever, I'll just open the gate. I don't care that much. Hour time. The reason I left that particular pasture is because there were only 6 sheep in it. I have a quest to take a picture of 10 sheep in a single photo. And I need to actually find a pasture with 10 sheep before I can do that.
Do you have to herd the sheep all together?
No, because I know that there are pastures with more sheep in them. Like, I've been there before. But herding will definitely help. Hey. Hey. Okay, we'll check y'all out in a little bit here. Private property. Yeah, we can't go in here yet. Unless wait. Okay, love to find a beetle. Eee. Nope, invisible wall. Can't do it. Can't do it. Okay, got 3 sheep here so far. Four. Okay. Crap. Oh, I forgot to get the Oracle mission from the shrine. I am silly.
Or that of a silly boy.
Indeed. Let's be dog real quick. Ooh, so much for dog to discover. Dog can run on fence also? Whole new world has opened up to me.
A new place you never knew.
I had to bite my lip to stop myself from correcting you on that lyric.
See, I don't care.
Yeah, I know.
I'll get it wrong 100 times. I don't care.
Hey, would you pull the cheesecake for me?
Yeah, that's why I turned off the oven.
No, I know. I just,
Always.
you know. All right, so we've already done the, we got the Oracle mission for that. That's great. Okay, well, if we go further down the road here, we can, hang a hard right. Oh, yeah, no, can't go down that road yet. This one, however... What? Oh, that's okay. It happens. Okay, we're gonna check out what's down here. Okay, dog don't jump as high, but dog can still run on fence. Big spot. Big dog. Large animal femur. Oh, great. Great.
A cow died there.
Yeah. Dinosaur fang. Okay. That's money. Scary bees, despite being scary, are not actually a threat to us, it seems.
For now.
For now. Offer up 75 pound. Yeah, this place is far enough out.
Oh, jeez.
Jeez, what are you doing all the way out here? Son of a
Nope.
bitch.
If you wouldn't mind.
Mm, mm,
Oh, I have to unlock the tents. Got it.
yeah.
Great, so I have to spend another 150 pounds unlocking the outdoor kitchens. This is fine. This is fine. We'll just take out our frustration on these boxes.
The
A
rain
pear.
is good.
Oh, rain. That's wonderful. Forage time. There we go. Our health is really bad. Hopefully we'll be able to catch that cold the doctor wanted us to catch soon. Son of a bitch. Ooh, what's over here? Are you a mushroom? You are a bugs. You are many bugs. Okay, so if we go this way down this road, everything will be alright. That is probably a lie. Alright, that's a hedgehog. Hello. Look at its cute little feeties. So dumb. Hotel. Useful. It is late at night, and we are fairly far out from the town. This is definitely the hotel from At Dead of Night. And ghosts are about to fucking get us. Ghosts of pigeons, that is.
Looks of you a bitch.
Rude? Wait, can I not? What? How do I? Oh, do I have to? Oh, I have to go in over there. Okay. There we go. Kind sir. Can I have a bed for the night, please? One night for 50 pounds. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, it's Saturday.
Today is Labor Day.
Labor Day is Labor Day.
Say it just by saying it.
Happy to Labor Day, everybody. Partake in some grooming. Why, yes. Yes, I will. That replaces a shower. And I love that for us. Pigeon down. Okay. Guess we'll just keep heading this direction. There we go. Up on the fence. Huh? What's over here? Flower fields always have some shit going on. Icky sap. Okay. This little foxglove meadow is very cute. It's very pretty. I'm sure it's, hello? Pheasant. Delicious. Okay, anyway, what's over here? What is this? Scary bees, okay. This is just a vacant lot. There's a bunch of, like, trash and shit in it. Oh, hello. We just scavenged that arcade cabinet for parts. That is extremely dangerous.
Yeah.
Don't try that at home, kids. Like, that's a good way to get yourself electrocuted and dead. One-way ticket to Zappyville. Dill seeds, get out of here. Begonias, I don't really care about begonias. Mint, we don't use that much. Alright. What's the other shit we can find here? Lots of bugs that we can sell for good money. Excellent. We can pick up and move stuff around here if we are a human person. But quite frankly, Oh, it's if you wanted to take the rocket or something home as a decoration. I see. Wait, the rat just disappeared? Oh. Come here. Aha. We jump. We go into the thing that says no crossing. That sign can't stop me. But the electric fence sure can.
Naomi, what are you doing?
Hey, quick teleport home.
Damn you!
Really, no.
Yes.
Hey, we caught a cold. Look at that. Christ. All right, George, where are you? George, God damn you. Hey, I will go outside. It is raining and we have a cold.
Still live.
7 a.m. to 9 p.m. Okay, so we just gotta wait for an hour.
And Sweary loves this kind of game.
He does.
He just keeps making it. Over and over again. He just keeps making this game.
And I think this is the best iteration of it.
Really, you'd put this above Deadly Premonition.
You know, I think it depends on what aspect of it we're looking at. If we're looking at the satisfaction of collecting things and doing the daily grind, I would have to give it to this. If we're going to look at overall plot and intriguingness of the mystery, I would give it to Deadly Premonition. They're both very important, and I don't know. The mystery is intriguing in this game, but it just feels so much less urgent. You know? Like, the woman is dead, but you feel like it's more supernatural or accidental or just like weird shit than anything else. Like, you don't feel like there's a serial killer on the loose in this tiny town. Whereas in Deadly Premonition, you are very actively pursuing a serial killer, and everything feels more tense and more, you know, like you have to do things right away. Like, I don't feel good about putting aside the main plot to do side quests in Deadly Premonition. I feel fine about it in this game. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
100 fucking pound.
Wait, he charged you 100? He told you to get a cold and then charged you for taking care of it?
How are you feeling?
Oh, okay, thank God. I think he might give it to me for free. A cold, just like you requested. Okay, we didn't have to buy it.
I was about to say, that's literally like...
That was
the US medical system. That's not the UK medical system.
Yeah, that was US levels of evil.
Seriously?
Ah.
Seriously?
Please contract a headache. I've already got one, bruh.
Ah.
He's like, that's just rhetoric. Like, no, my head actually fucking hurts, my dude.
Go on.
I want to eat that pumpkin cheesecake so bad. Did we find a portobello mushroom? We did not. Fuck.
No, I think hangovers are different.
Yeah, hangovers are different. But you make a good point. We could try to drink until we have a headache.
Getting day drunk because a doctor asked you to get a headache.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
he's gonna pay me.
Yeah, but how much? Is it going to cover all the fucking alcohol?
It better. Fuck, I missed a couple of days of the daily drink because I was too busy exploring the goddamn world. Like, I need to Stardew this shit and stay closer. It's only $3.50 for a full drink. Or £3.50 for a full drink, so we're okay. I need a drink. Let's get that rainy amber. Wait, wrong quest. Here we go. Delicious. Anyway. Dragon Scales Sparkling Wine. 11% alcohol. Let's go. Tasty. I just had a thought. Wonder if the liquor store is open at all today.
Probably not. You also don't have money for liquor.
No, I was just wondering because, like, alcohol is something that people so commonly run out of during, like, parties and stuff. And I just, like, my brain went, huh, it could probably make some money, but maybe not worth it enough to, you know, actually be open. I don't know. Just idly thinking because my brain is now fucking oatmeal.
Oh, oatmeal's in Warframe.
You're absolutely right.
Did you forget your own pet?
I don't know. I don't know how I could be so neglectful. Eh, leave the money for now.
Yeah.
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 I gotta remember to go in and sell off all my beetles. That's gonna be good money.
Oh no.
Oh, well.
Oh no. Oh no.
Pity.
Oh.
Hey! Nope. Pity.
Just realized there's no way in or out of this place. Whoops. Built myself into a thing.
Oops. I hate you, Rita.
Rita Repulsa?
Oh, jeez.
What's she doing here?
Making our lives harder as usual.
Ah, after 10,000 years, I'm free.
She was.
Time to conquer Earth.
She gives us this big cryptic message instead of telling it to us straight, and then when we ask for clarification, is like, it's not my job to teach you. Swear to God.
Query is very good at making extremely hateable people.
Yes.
Right. Seriously? Right. Oh my.
Rita Barrett confirmed to be causing problems on purpose.
Seriously?
Huh?
I should eat something. Do you want burgers?
Yes, please.
I just realized that all we've had is a slice of pie today.
Yeah, I'm kind of really hungry.
Okay, I'll make burgers. Ghost Pepper Jack?
Sure.
We got Ghost Pepper Jack at the store for super cheap.
It's so good.
It's really good.
Look at his stupid little run.
Pity. Seriously?
Rita, the worst we can get is a scandal and another dead body. Naomi, okay, Satan.
Oh, jeez.
Jesus Christ.
Nope.
What?
Right. Pity. Nope. Pity.
You gotta open Power Wash Simulator first. Oh, of course.
Oh, jeez. Oh my.
Bless you. Well, now we gotta line up 3 gnomes. Christ. Well, I gotta find a gnome. Here we go. Pick up. The run speed when you're holding an item is almost no faster. Oh, how convenient. I might make another cheesecake. If I can get my hands on another crust. I'm thinking about it. Okay, there's gotta be... Is there another gnome around here? Please let there be another gnome just sitting around here. Please. I don't want to have to go back.
All right, I am currently making food.
I am looking forward to food. Please. Why you not have garden gnome? Rita, oh, everybody has them. Fucking show me where the gnome at.
Oh, I found peak video game cringe.
Oh god, how so?
I'm gonna go find the video and I'm gonna dump it into I'm gonna go dump it into the chat.
Okay. I don't like that the quest is urgent, but I can't see where, like, a timer is. I'm racing around desperately trying to find a lawn decoration.
Enjoy that.
Nope.
God damn it, Nap.
There it is. We are
hope-
going as fast as humanly possible.
I hope everyone is watching that video that I linked. Damn, even you should stop and watch it. It's... Remember that time that we watched like cringy like E3 stuff and we're just like, oh yeah, this is true cringe?
Yeah.
It makes that stuff look normal. I'd rather see a booth babe.
Babes are... They were just doing their jobs.
Booth babes apparently really enjoyed that job too. Because booth babes were mostly like strippers and stuff like that. And like typically actually really enjoyed the job because it was like the nicest people were to them. And they didn't have to do much besides like stand around and sometimes take pictures.
Literally no idea what this guy's talking about.
Inspiration strikes.
Neither does Naomi.
Oh, jeez.
We'll watch the video later. Oh, it's you.
Hi.
Seriously?
Norlock homeless. He could have just called him Sherlock Holmes. Holmes is part of the public domain.
How are you?
It's funnier to do this.
I think it's funnier to have Sherlock Holmes' beloved character.
Chips. Sorry, I forgot about the best character, Watson the Parrot. Please listen to Watson the Parrot.
Nope.
Oh, I forgot to turn down the,
Ooh, urgent quest finally over, Christ. It's all about Watson.
Hey,
Who says Sherlock Holmes isn't a real person in this universe? People turn into cats.
Because he's a writer, Nep. God-given bisexual right to be dramatic.
I used to be dramatic like that back when I was still writing. I could see it.
yeah.
Unbelievable.
Nep, that's cursed in such a mundane way. Complimentary. They bring up Sherlock Holmes by name in this universe. Norlock Homeless is doing his thing, aware of Sherlock Holmes and being familiar with
Okay, that's funnier.
said fiction.
That's funnier.
It is funnier.
Seriously?
That's a funnier way of doing it, yes. Okay, that I understand. This is funny.
The truth is near.
You said it, Watson. Huh? Eh? There we go. Oh, they didn't like it when we did that. Ah, there we go. There's our entrance. Whee!
Bacon on the burgers.
Bacon on the burgers. V's is a genius. Okay, so we squeezed through that little spot there. Come on, jump. Jump. There we go. Jump. Jump. Come on. Hey. Oh, there it is. It's a little pixel hunty, I get, but it's nice that they highlight them in yellow for us. Ah. Okay. Let's drop down here. Anything to get? Not that I can see. Anything over here?
Elementary.
I apologize if the smoke detector goes off.
How are you?
Hang on, let's process this scene for a moment, folks. We have the big, beautiful, kind of out-of-place painting above the fireplace. I legitimately love that painting. I would hang that. That's wonderful. But look at the urn by the fireplace. One is a big-ass urn. Two, whose urn is that? The carnations imply that it is Elizabeth. But she has only been dead a couple of days and really should not have been cremated if her body is, you know, needs to be autopsied for forensic purposes. Anyway. This guy is really something. Wallace and Gromit villain looking head ass.
Unfortunately. Stupendous! Fascinating. Ah. Oh dear. Oh dear. Brings a tear to the eye. Until next time, then. We'll meet again. Ah!
You said it, Watson.
See ya.
Until next time, then. Ah. Truth is near.
Watson, as always, succinct, straightforward. Isaac and Isaiah. Weirdo alert.
Lobster!
Seriously?
Lobster!
Nope.
Hey, what's your game?
Jeez.
Chat broken again? Oh dear. I hate this guy. Best. Sorry, just 1 second here. How's chat doing? Looks... I mean, it's looking okay to me, but I'm not entirely sure.
Seriously?
He's gonna solve this mystery before you can even say wicked smart. I hate this man.
See ya. Lobster!
Alright, we got secret royal bloodlines to investigate. Maybe tomorrow. In-game, I mean, because, you know, it's raining and we've been out for... Christ, way too long. The Berrymans aren't going to be having... They're not going to be entertaining visitors at this hour anyway. Everybody kind of closes up after about 1900 or 20 hours. So we're just gonna go home.
Chat broken again. God damn it.
Whoa. How did the sunflower get so big? Yay, this is still here. Okay, the last time I played this game, up to this point, I had 2 cutscenes happen at once, and it kind of broke my file. So I'm glad that we're having the cutscene for the sunflower right now, and not at the same time as something else.
All right, so that's not working either.
Gotta write down my fucking clues. What is this, the goddamn 90s? All right. I got it written down. You know what? We'll take it. Wow, look at all my plants. The weird seeds were sunflowers. All right. We've got 2 hours left in, well, hour and a half left in this set of hot words. So earnings 33.27, that's not bad. Let's deposit it. Our hunger is, yeah, we need to eat. Let's cook. Oh, that's right, I grabbed some Suffolk mutton. So we'll get the enhanced meat pie going here. There we go. Perfect. Now we're not going to bed hungry. Let's take a shower. And we'll end our day. We're gonna start by sleeping for 6 hours because typically when I select sleep for 9 hours, we sleep and then are completely rested, but time doesn't actually pass. So we're gonna do 3 and then 6. There we go. Do some beauty care. Yeah. And breakfast. Ooh, yeah, we'll make some tea. I love Assam tea. Delicious. Okay. And, well, we don't have a whole lot of breakfast food available right now, but we do have some pine marten and a lot of rosemary. And you know what? A lot of things taste good with enough rosemary.
I'm stuffed.
Alright, what are the new words? Eerie ruins, fresh veggies and fruit, cleaning, soft sofas, luxury furniture. Okay. Okay, so we should go take a picture of Morris sweeping outside the hotel. That will probably yield good things. This we can delete. We do not have a whole lot of upload space. 3 photos, yeah. No. You get deleted, you only have 200 likes, yeah. Okay. That gives us a little more flexibility. Hell yeah, giant sunflower. Yeah, look at all these great plants. They're lovely. Cat time. Well, actually, we're not doing long travel right now. It's noon on a Monday. We're trying to keep the quest to drink every day at the bar, so we can't go too far. Oh, and we gotta sell a bunch of stuff too. We have a lot to do in town today. We don't need to go out far. Ooh. Before we do that, though, it's time to raid the McAvoy's garden. We take all their potatoes.
Burger tasty.
Burger is tasty. Let's go over here, because Virginia will usually have
Oh,
stuff we need as well as, you know, the capacity to buy things. Okay, let's sell some basil. Both of our books. And bug time. Let's go. Money, 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 money. I know we don't need 10 of these. Yeehaw.
oh, it's you.
How about clothes? Ooh, a down jacket. Cute. Cargo pants. Okay. We'll build our lesbian outfit later.
Anyway, how's everyone doing? What y'all up to?
Yeah, would love to hear from you.
Hey,
Alright, Monday's drink is done. Two for two. Oh, it's raining, so of course Morris isn't sweeping. Hopeful fool that I am. Coming with me. Aw, R.I.P. Zombo Boo. I just stole someone's garden gnome. Put it out in front of my house. I took a picture of it.
Valid.
Well, time to go take pictures of fruits and vegetables.
It's Zombo Boo time.
And whee!
Ghost Pepper hit my...
Oh dear.
Ghost Pepper hit my trachea. Oh.
Name me neck, Naomi. You know plants can't talk. Maybe you've been in this town too long.
All right, we continue with the mystery of the overnight sunflower. Hey, Virginia, what the fuck is up with those seeds you sold me?
Seriously?
Okay. So the sunflower apparently can play music via Bluetooth.
What years does this take place in?
2018, I believe.
Okay.
The most recent gravestones in the graveyard are 2017. But it's definitely pre-Pando.
Hey,
Let's talk, John.
interesting.
I love this storyline so much. The dream logic is chef kiss. So nice. Hang on. Gotta write this down. Okay. Yep, I got it copied down correctly.
We've had the oven and the stove going so much today that it's gotten warm in here. Ugh. Window is open.
Hey, John. Wait right there. Meow. Eee. kill.
Attention! I'm thinking.
Fuck you, the sunflower is thirsty. It's pouring rain.
Fuck you, it's pouring rain. That sunflower's thirsty.
Lado, I guess we're out of here. This barrel. Ooh, spaghetti.
Hey!
Water it? I never even thought of that. Gee, I wonder why. Could it be because it's pouring rain? God damn it.
What?
Yep, this is different than the last one was. All right. I didn't even need to copy it down.
Yeah, baby!
I love that everybody is just standing in the miserable cold rain in front of my house. So that this weird old man can give me whatever reward this is.
Thanks as always.
130 pounds! Okay. Okay. But, it's 8 o'clock in the evening, and, it's raining out. The doctor can tell us to get a cold as much as he wants, or a headache, or whatever. Sometimes I'm just not feeling it.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Upload that, and we'll upload this because, Watson is a good boy. All right, tomatoes and cucumbers into a special little salad. Delicious. Should probably just throw some balsamic on there. It's great. Tasty.
I'm stuffed.
All right, let's see what we got. Not much. We'll have to work on that. Let's see if the bug happens. It's 2049 on Monday. No, it didn't do the bug. Wow, I'm impressed. Hunger is fine right now, so we're just gonna... Okay, it is not raining, which is a start. Dog mode. Hedgehog, you get to live, as always.
Ooh, good. Is everything okay?
Oh, yeah. You doing all right? I was wrong about the gravestones. Apparently 2019 is the most recent. Wait, what? Never mind. They're just random dates. Probably backers. Woohoo! Wah! All right. What's over here? Okay, that's that rock we took a picture of earlier in the game. But what are you about, though? Ah. I understand nothing. Gotta make sure we're clear on those nut allergies for sure. Hello. Random merchant man. Ignore the fact that I just transformed from a dog into a human in front of your face. What can we do in terms of business? Get these bugs out of my pocket. Let's go. 150 pounds for the dinosaur fang. And 100 for the ancient fossil. Let's fucking go. That fucking stacks. Alright. Well, that went better than expected. Let's hunt small animals to celebrate. Whale. Ooh, we could probably just pick up a bunch of shit in this field, sell it to that guy, and, like, rinse repeat as many times as it'll, like, restore things. Ah, the tent. It is going to, take us time and money to take care of those. Hello, large rocks. Hello, tiny cottage. More stable, I guess. Okay, so we've activated that shrine, but not the tent, which means probably not this kitchen. I can't remember which kitchen we've already activated. Okay, here we go. Compared to the money we just made, activating this kitchen is nothing. There we go.
You know, how are you supposed to, like, pay this off?
I don't know. I think there is a way to
Make billions of dollars in this tiny town that wouldn't have any, like, even a million between all of its people?
They just miraculously come up with a lot of money. Quail. Yakuza real estate minigame. Exactly. You understand.
I'm stuffed.
Alright. You got an oracle we can do today?
Thanks as always.
I love a free 80 pounds. We just made back what we spent on that fucking kitchen. Plus a little extra. Alright, let's go to another shrine. Let's go down to Lakes 2 Trains. We'll check out the Oracle mission over here too. Hey!
Thanks as always.
Another free 80 pounds. We love it. We love to see it. Alright. We teleport down again. Hey!
Thanks as always.
This is nice. This is very nice. Alright. Don't have this shrine yet. You know what? What time is it? What time is it? Fuck. It's Tuesday. Okay, it's 11 a.m. on a Tuesday. We've still got a little bit of time, but we're not going to go to unknown shrines right now. Otherwise, we're probably going to miss out on the drink at Michelle's. Anyway, let's go to Bloodwoods. Ooh, already did this one. Here we go. Glorious Gourmand. Eat 25 different foods. Oh, cool.
Sam sneezes so small. I do not.
Do sneeze small. Still hurts though. Don't worry. Warping home. 600 in our pocket. We have not been this flush since the start of the game. Sunflower's looking beautiful. Okay. Turn into a cat. And run away like rat. I'm starting to think that hedgehog is just a part of the Dickens family and just kind of lives on the property. We need to come up with a name.
Gerald or Betty.
I do like Betty. But wait, Betty is short for Elizabeth. Elizabeth Dickens is dead. How about Gerald then?
Gerald.
Gerald Dickens. Hedgehog in the Fog. And by the way, if you have not before, please go online and watch Hedgehog in the Fog, the animation by Yuri Norstein and Francesca Yarbasova. It's beautiful. All right. Ooh. We need that wide angle lens. I can't remember how much it was, but we might be able to afford it now. Hey, John.
Hey.
Sell me a lens. 600. Well. I don't have to like it. We need the wide-angle lens for a variety of missions, though. So, we are gonna shell out the change. Withdraw. And we'll also withdraw another 10 so that we can make sure that we do all our stuff okay. Okay. Hey, Michelle. Drink of the day, please. Doop, doop, doop. Slurp. Okay, Tuesday is done.
Hey,
Michelle, you have a bunch of foods as well that I have not tried, but I'm going to do that after I buy the camera lens, Sam, you fool.
Hey.
Ooh. Purchased. Thanks, John. Oh boy. Oh, that money did not feel good to spend.
As any money feels.
Seriously, that just felt awful. You know, we're gonna We're gonna make ourselves feel better by spending more money. We're gonna complete... Well, I don't know if we're gonna complete it, but we're gonna do another quest. Bruno, you can feed me something. I haven't eaten the full moon fried egg. Delicious. All right. Feed me. Just cycle. Yes, exactly. Creamy mushroom pie. Let's do it. Delicious. Nom, 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 nom. Okay. We're at max food level right now, though, so maybe we should save the rest for tomorrow. Or at least, you know, after we've... waited a little while. Had a chance to digest.
It's you.
Oh, it's you. Yes, it's me. Who else would it be? Nobody else is selling you shit, Virginia. Be honest with yourself. No one else is coming here. No one else is buying your stuff. No one else is selling you stuff. Pheasant. Eat this meat. Buy my bugs for lots and lots of money. All right.
Hello again, love.
Yeah, I'll buy some scones. God, they're so expensive. Happy scone? Yeah, I'll take the happy scone. Maple scone, let's do it. Big scone, sure. Nut. And raisin. That's a whole bunch of new foods to try. Okay, that's five whole new foods. Then all we have to do is go back to like one restaurant and we're good. Easy peasy. Kick the shit out of a barrel squeezy. I don't know who Squeezy is, don't ask me. Here we are. Back at Naomi's. On social media, we made 14 pounds. Brilliant. Ooh, our hunger went down by 1. We can eat another thing. Or we'll just, you know, eat half a dozen scones in a single sitting. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean those scones didn't count as different types of foods?
The scone. A scone's a scone.
A raisin scone is not the same as a matcha scone.
Scone's a scone. All British food. It's all the same.
A scone is a scone, no matter where you go.
Naomi's messy salad. Okay, requires celery. Oh, that sounds gross, though. Ooh, we can make tea that we've never had before. Maybe that'll count. I think a scone could be a complete meal. You're correct. It could be.
A scone can be a complete meal, but a scone's a scone. I wouldn't consider different flavors of a scone as different types of food.
Yeah, different tea doesn't count either. All right. Pack of potato we've already made. Random salad we've already made. We have no seafood. Already done those. We've already done that. All right, we cannot cook ourselves anything new at the moment. But that's okay. It's 4 p.m. on a Tuesday. We've already had our drink, so that means we can go outside of town a little bit further now if we want to.
It's almost 6 p.m. on a Thursday.
It is. Boy, howdy. I think I might need to take a break in a little bit. Would you like to take
Yeah, I was
over?
wondering when you were gonna like ask to pass it off.
I mean, I volunteered to do 2 different games, so I just kind of figured I'd be going as long as I could.
No, yeah, but one of them didn't work out. Like I said, I've been waiting for you to pass it off.
Okay, well, hey, if you wanna take over and host, I am not gonna say no.
Okay. Not gonna be bored with my point of view, which is just, you know, Warframe.
And just play free.
Warframe. The person's name is Sephiroth, and for half a second I thought it was Sophelian.
That's... Why is that so funny?
All I saw was the F or the S, and and like the PH in it, and I was like, "Is that so? What?"
What?
Sophelian FF7.
Enter the conduit now.
Did get a mandrake. Whoa, these people appeared out of nowhere. Hello.
It's just 3 volts and a mirage. I'm doing onslaught, so it's not like it's hard. Just trying to level up my Tatsu because I built it. Tatsu Prime. I can finally get rid of my regular Tatsu.
What a lovely little panorama.
I love how you're talking about your game as if anybody can see it.
Ari Nep said something about a mandrake after I thought my thing was gone, so I wasn't sure.
Told you I was switching over. Oh man. Too fast.
Or too furious.
It's because I put Fury on it.
Ah. Funny.
Is it?
I don't know.
Said it like you knew, but
I say a lot of things like I know them.
I just figured it was Sam not looking at chat for a long enough time.
I was doing my due diligence.
Just with like a 2-minute delay.
I climbed the rock. Actually, no. Strike that. Forget I said anything. I absolutely did not fall off a rock in an embarrassing way.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
It's gonna be my last one through to get this thing maxed out.
Nice. I'm gonna try and make myself be quiet to rest my voice for a little bit. Fine.
Hey, Jonesy, how's your mom doing? I asked yesterday, but you went to sleep.
Hunter, your reliance on that ability is skewing my data. I have disabled it for now.
Good. Good.
Hunter, I have temporarily disabled that ability.
Hunter. Cheddar-faced fuck. I muted this ability. Hunter. 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 I'm a block of digital cheddar. The stupid AI that runs this mode says he locks your abilities if you use them too much. Watch, I'll do it twice and he'll lock it and he'll be like, Hunter.
I have gathered enough data.
Or I have gathered enough data on that ability, use another tactic. A lot of times starts off with Hunter.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
I didn't need to go through. God damn it.
Ease your mind, Hunter. There is no conclusive evidence these data immortals possess memory persistence. They should retain no recollection of what you have done to them.
Wish I had a stance for this weapon. No stance for two-handed katanas. Never did get it. I don't even remember where you're supposed to get it. No, I don't have it. Sonic 06 Chili Dogs is this person's name.
Excellent name, very good.
They're a Legend 1.
Enter the conduit now.
So, cheesecake? Sam's going after the cheesecake. It should be cool by now. And put it in the fridge.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
But instead of getting one pie, he's going to get another pie. Can't believe Yuji Naka got arrested for insider trading. It's so fucking funny. Sonic creator arrested for his crimes. Really. At last, Yuji Naka is behind bars for his crimes. Are they the right crimes? No. Would he be behind bars for a crime? Yes. Should be a different crime that he isn't behind bars for. And that is Balan Wonderworld. And Sonic 06. And Sonic Unleashed. And Sonic 4. And Sonic Adventure. And everything to do with Sonic. Arrest this man. Forever. I know somebody who's a big Balan defender as well. Doesn't mean the game was good. God, Balan Wonderworld sucks. Shit game. Oh, my back. Should make it so I can actually hear the game. It's not so silent.
Defend yourself and use reactors.
Oh my god.
They're dropping reactors. Use it to crack open a relic.
3 other fast frames and I'm way behind them because I didn't load in right. It was the unskippable, like, landing scene. You know that bug. They didn't get it, though, so they're all way ahead of me now.
Fucking rip.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I'm catching up.
Tenno, get ready. A prosecutor is approaching.
Yeah, I'm in the same room as them now.
Prosecutor eliminated. Watch
Killed
out
everything,
for
but I'm in the same room.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run.
You caught up.
Another successful mission.
Well done.
Extraction.
I didn't get a single kill. Not a one. Okay, now I have. Well, that, I don't want any of that. I'll just take the Forma. Yeah, no, I just don't like being that far behind. I like to play the game as well. Oh, it's almost like I'm playing the game and not just, I don't want other people to play the game for me. Yeah, although I think they've made that impossible. No, it's still possible because that one, the pacifist panda is still doing it now. He did it in Shadowlands as far as I know. That dude's cool. Just get max level in an MMO completely passively. That was the same guy who got to max level not leaving the starting zone for the pandas, and then when they finally, like, when he needed to leave the starting zone to go to the next expansion, like they gave him a way back, I think. And he's like the only player who can get back to that particular map of the game once you're done with it, unless you start a new character. Okay, we got 3 vibes. We got 3 vibes. Can we get 4? Can we get a 4th vibe? Come on, yellow, red. Let's vibe. Come on, McDonald's. Looks like the McDonald's colors. Oh my god, it's doing the can't skip cinematic again. It's frozen.
There is a large platoon of Premier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
My controller keeps disconnecting, and it's really getting frustrating. Need to put the adapter higher, because now it's under my desk, so it disconnects all the time.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
We should play dress up later. I think I'm finally ready for a new look for some of my frames.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Interesting and exciting.
I'm keeping the Bumblebee look on Gauss. I just really love the Bumblebee look on Gauss with this particular skin.
Lennon is crying. His fucking preservation team must be freaking the fuck out.
It's not just that it's not that it's red and yellow. It's that specific shade of red and yellow. There is a McDonald's red. I used to wear it, so I understand it. And a McDonald's yellow that, like, they use specific shades in their logos, and it is the same colors. Or at least close enough that I can't tell the difference.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
All right, Hunter. I will reward you should you perform synthesis.
I performed synthesis. That's the other one. Jesus Christ. Stop just running back and forth and press it. The game is glitched and I'm not getting a marker to go to the exit, so I have to just either follow these guys or remember where these tiles all lead to. The Book of Bobo? Wait, I missed that message. If they... The Book of Bobos? Who? Prime, Cora Prime. Sure, I'll take the Gara Prime, even though I have her.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tana.
So is chat broken again? No. Bobo, I don't. You gotta understand. I don't interact with fandoms. Like, I have played WoW for 16 years and I don't interact with the fandom around it. It's why I enjoy the game. Like, for real. I don't think I've been on the WoW forums ever. And I don't use Tumblr. I just had to go, like, update my Tumblr's bio because I haven't used it in 2 years. I don't think I will ever be able to impress upon people how little I interact with things. Like, I think Sam is the only person who kind of gets how little I'm like, yeah, no, I definitely am doing, like, I don't. I don't. At all. Have I consumed Sabagoth? I posted that because that was in a video that I was watching. It was from another video. And I found it hilarious, but I don't like, I'm not like going on forums or even on social media and looking at shit. Like, I just don't. I don't look up fan art. Like, sometimes Lexi will be like, oh, did you see this fan art? I'm like, no, I haven't seen anything because I've not looked up a single thing of V1 from Ultra Kill ever. Yeah, sometimes a YouTuber I watch will play the content. So if I see something like that, then it's because somebody else that I already interact with showed it to me. Like, now I know about the Book of Bobos because you told me. But that's the only way I find out about things, is if somebody else tells me. Other than that, I really, and Sam can attest to this, I really don't look at outside media for anything.
It's the truth.
God, I don't even trust the people I follow on Tumblr. I don't trust the people I follow on Twitter. Okay, I will be right back.
Yeah, big same, Bobu. Like a decade ago, when I was a much unhappier person, I was also much more plugged in. You know, browsing Tumblr multiple hours a day, and every day, and God, that was so bad for my mental health. Nep, you are absolutely. I don't know if that's a reference to something, but it's very funny.
Nepty's Tumblr is good. Oh, I was supposed to take my amoxicillin. Shit. Where did I put that?
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic.
There's another Gauss here.
Confident you can withstand their fury. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Use caution. I am picking up traces of prosecutor shield auras in your vicinity.
I'll be back in a while.
Eliminated.
Enjoy.
Watch out for more.
What's that?
Heads up.
There's a burning
near
smell.
assault
Do you
team
smell
is
it?
headed your way. The enemy is
Jesus.
broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Just all I saw was fucking affinity counters there. Me and this Gauss are communicating. Just by using our abilities, we are communicating. I don't need any of this.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I know exactly which post they're talking about. Let's open Axie, huh? I don't want to do... I guess Hive is fine. Hive's fine. Go for those Garuda Prime systems.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Don't forget the reactant. We need more to open that relic. You are approaching a hive. Every hive.
God damn it, my controller is
a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those and
acting
you can
up.
Destroy the hive.
Moving my computer under my desk was necessary, but it was the worst thing I've done.
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low, and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out. Destroy the hive. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and then take a look inside. The Juggernaut. I think you made it angry. Good work. Approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
If I could trust my controller, I have an idea of what I could stream. But I can't trust my controller right now, so I don't want to do it. Like that.
That's it. Now take out the hive.
It just disconnected. Literally as I'm talking about that, it disconnected. God damn it. Mouse keyboard it is. Technology is laying on the ground.
approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive. Destroyed. The hive is vulnerable. Tenno, there are still undiscovered supply caches in the area. You may want to locate them before leaving.
I'm good. Since my controller is acting up, I think I'm gonna switch to Dead to Knee, because there's an event going on that I want to participate in.
Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested.
Not that the event... They fucked that event up. It was supposed to take 2 weeks, and it took 23 hours.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Power Prime, Harrow Prime. Sure, I'll take the Harrow Prime part, whatever. Hope Prime!
Another job well executed.
One whole Thief's Wit. Wow, that was definitely worth getting. Stinny! It's Stinny time. Yeah, my controller is still blinking, so fuck it. God, I forgot how long it takes to load. Please hurry. Hey, Floral. Destiny to do stuff? I don't fucking know. it's your destiny to be risen from the dead and to do the stuff in the game. I don't, fuck if I know, man. Oh, I'm sorry, Floral. I forgot I have to contact Amazon customer service because they fucking forgot to deliver something. Anything different this time, or is it the same thing? Hey, cool. Done. Did it. Finished the event. That's all I had to do. They made this too easy. What's the count at now? Probably just busy, Floral. Or asleep, or living life. 1, 2, 3. Over 1 billion global treasure donate. What the fuck? Over 1 billion donated. We only needed 400. It's 400,000 or 4 million or something? Sam's fine. He's vibing right now. Alright. Well, since I'm done with the event, let's just go to this. Wait. It's the solar singe. Okay. Solar. Solar.
Newsfeed. It's just a cover for the war call.
Clean out my shit too. Gotta get all sparkly clean for the next season, which starts 2 weeks from now. It was complete yesterday. It was under 23 hours. Oh yeah, I can turn off, Sam. Sam's off. Let's do some grinding.
planet's surface.
That sounds like a job for us.
Like, are you sure you can handle it?
Quiet.
There's a nice skip right there. We'll catch up. I don't know if it's a speedrun strat, but it's just a skip that I've seen people use, so I started using it. You can just skip the whole first 2 fights in the strike. It saves a little bit of time. Only like a minute or so that it saves, but it's nice to have. That last Guardian standing was because it was teleporting them to me.
Oh, Barry. Barry. Savannah, I think they're trying to contain the Red Legion. They have different weapons. They may be good.
Oh yeah, we just vibing today. Gonna have some more pie in a little bit. The little guy has a bug of some kind. What?
Such hostile species to my planet.
Rest easy, feel safe. The Guardian has this.
Looks like the drills are manned by a full battalion of Cabal.
A full battalion? What is that to you, who have slain gods in the heart of the Black Guardian?
I mean, you're right, we have slain gods, but it's still a battalion. It's kind of annoying to fight.
You know, Cade got stuck stealing from the Vex. Why didn't that happen to the Red Legion?
Calculating Red Legion similarity to the Cade 6.0001%. Plus, you know, Cade's dumb.
You are both depressing and unhelpful.
Thank you for dying. I needed you to because I needed that ammo. Oh, buddy. Hello, other buddy. Oh, hello, other buddy. Forgot about you.
I think they want their drill back.
Oh yeah, I wonder if we get to see the Lixney Quarter all changed now. What? Jonesy, what are you talking about? Oh, okay. Bug in your house. Got it. I always love the spectacle of this one. Is he immune? Kill you. You get captain coins from this. Didn't realize. Thought it was just from Catch Crash.
So, Cabal scientists can take a punch, but they're not very smart. I guess they rocked open the planet and that mine came crawling out.
Golden Age computer core, and that's all she came up with? I could have said that.
If you'd like my insight.
Why is it on top chat again? What the fuck? Anyway, hi.
The Red Legion has
Again?
compromised this planet's crust.
Really?
My scouts report multiple seismic events across the surface.
Aww. That's sad. I'm sorry. Ooh, that almost killed me.
barriers. Zavala, I think they're trying to contain the Red Legion.
They have bigger problems. They need
There's a hammer time. At least this strike is short. You know? At least it's short. Oh, there's a tank this time. No, you're understandable. Bugs are weird. I don't like them either. Like, I don't really have, like, a fear of them, but, like, you gotta deal with them. I'm not gonna. Why would I deal with something like that? Thanks for your ammo.
I think they want their drill back.
I would like to hit level 100 on the battle pass this season, but I don't have to. I'm okay if I don't. I'm level 84 or 85 right now, but the level 100 cosmetic is just not great. Good job. Good fucking job. Good on you. Glad you just... There's a reason that we stay on foot. You're gonna die again, and I'm not gonna get you up. Wow, didn't die again. Lucky. She's got a commendation for flawless completions.
Yes, friendly ghost?
We did it. We did a great job. Admit it.
Technically, the captain did. You live in his backpack.
No matter your character's gender, she says his because she has to pretend that you are her dead captain to be able to help you. So she treats you like her dead captain. Let's go turn in the, This is frustrating because that drive was supposed to be here and it wasn't. Ugh. The AI, she has to pretend that you are her dead captain so that she has so that she can do anything. It's her way around her programming. That's actually a trope. Now that I think about it, because they did the same thing in Outer Worlds as well with the ship AI and that. When you tell her that he's dead, she's just like, "Oh, you're blank, aren't you?" I cannot remember what the captain's name in fucking Outer Worlds was. Even I fuck up Outer Wilds and Outer Worlds names. Load, Destiny, please. Load. Thank you.
Checking. All done.
But yeah, the level 100 thing, the ornament is ugly. So I don't care if I don't get it. 'Cause it doesn't look good. I know it's the Elixir colors or whatever, I don't know. It's just ugly. So the real reason is to go for the 2000 bright dust.
Church does the exploring. I make the deals.
I just want to get to 97 so I can get this sweet helmet ornament. Look at that, that's sick as hell. 11 days for 13 levels? Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, well, it's not really high tier. It's just, yeah, it's not like the end game ornament or cosmetic or something, or it's not an end game item. It's just a fucking ornament for a gun that I already don't like, and it's an ugly ornament. A lot of the stuff that they have is usually pretty good looking, but not this time. Kinetic. I need to calibrate power weapons. Okay. Sure.
Nice.
I'm just looking for what I can get easily so I can... Not doing Trials of Osiris. How about you fuck off? One more strike, and then we can go do some other stuff. Might as well get my pinnacle for the week. One of them, I should say. I don't want to get a root canal. God damn it. I really don't want a root canal. I'm so mad. The tooth was alive before they did anything to it, damn it. No one running strikes? What the fuck? Finally, holy shit. Hey, it's not the exact same one.
If these scions are half what we suspect, their commander will already know you're here.
I never bothered the Guardian.
No, it got infected and died. They didn't intentionally kill my tooth. Also, I don't have to pay for any of it, so even if they did, I don't care. My insurance covers everything, so fucking whatever. If they want to get more money out of the state, let them. But no, it got infected after the filling, and that's probably what killed it. It was either the filling itself that killed it, or it was the infection afterwards. But either way, something killed it. Either way, it was alive, and then it was not. Which, speaking of that infection, I really do need to take my fucking amoxicillin. Let's take it 3 times a day, and I have not taken it today. Luckily, the infected dude doesn't hurt or anything, so there's just a bubble under my guns that's a little annoying. You know, the only reason that Sam and I haven't gotten, like, legally married is because I would lose my insurance. And my insurance covers literally everything. So that's the only reason we have not gone to a courthouse yet. Hey, Flo. Also, my condolences, Neff. I am so sorry. That's why I don't bake. I can't bake. I can't bake for shit. It don't work for me. I leave Sam to do the baking. Missed my hammer. No. Sam and I are going to get wills drawn up so that we're each other's, like, executor of states or whatever, just in case one of us dies. And then once my teeth are all taken care of and any major medical problems are done, we'll end up getting married because I won't care about having insurance then. But right now, the teeth thing is, need to get that done before anything.
To the Cabal Empire. But even now, with the Empire in ruins, they fight to the death for Keitel.
Yeah, they're playing a bad hand as best they can.
No excuses. Eliminate them at will, Guardian.
Oh, shit. I'm dead. I looked over at chat for half a second to read it and died. I'm not 100% sure what you mean, Floral. And yeah, that's basically where I'm at, too. It's like, I have great coverage, unless I get married or get a job or do anything, and then I'm fucked. And I don't get disability, so Sam and the Patreon are literally the only income for the house. And the Patreon been losing people lately, which I understand. Like, I've been not the most active on it in the last week. Ow, jackass. Yeah, that's The great thing about it being, that's actually one of the best parts of it, is the fact that it's a DVR and you can rewind and go back and do stuff on it, unlike Twitch where you just are fucked if you missed something. And just click the go live or the live button or whatever it is at the bottom. It'll bring you back to the current moment. Please fuck off. There we go. Stop shooting me. You have friends behind you. I'm throwing a grenade. Stop it. Please fuck off. I'm begging you the fuck off. Okay, there we go. Get the ball. Kill this one that's been shooting me. Hey, what's up? Bye. Oh, fuck you. I would have had flawless. No, actually, I died earlier. Never mind. I don't care. I died accidentally jumping off the cliff earlier. I forgot about that. There we go. Yeah, baking fucking sucks. I can't bake. I can't. It requires you to be too precise. I am not a precise person when I cook. Wrong thing. I went the wrong way. Ag nabbit, damn it. This way. Yeah, baking requires you to think too much. Cooking you can do by feel and it turns out great.
The Scions are allowed to continue their research. It could spell disaster for the Vanguard.
Yeah, too much clairvoyance and they might turn out like Osiris. Not sure how much of that we can take.
Challenge their commander. Bring this operation to a halt.
Why can this Scion create a lightning? I don't remember that being a thing that Scions could do. That dude has a lot of health. Soaring flames, bitch. Soaring flames. I in my radiant well. It's my weekly done. The bad juju catalyst. Alright, looks like I'm going back to my old love, bad juju. Slowly but surely collecting all the catalysts I'm missing. To the tower. What are we at now? Million or thousand million. So 1,185,881,762 global treasure donated out of the very few that we actually needed. I will be right back in just a moment. Hello.
Hi there.
Don't need, 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 don't need.
All done.
A transaction to make, Guardian?
Understandable. But no satisfactory music in this game.
Hi there. Done, done, done. Received. Acknowledged. Good luck. Perfect. Guardian.
Hey, no problem. You get some rest, Bobo. We'll probably end the stream soon anyway, because it has been more than 4 hours, and we have eaten one thing today.
I make the deal.
So
Just watch us.
well, we're gonna stream again tomorrow.
For you.
Wait.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
Hi again.
Yeah, we're gonna get some food. Sam's gonna rest up because he's very tired now. And then tomorrow we will stream some more. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with us. I'm gonna go have some pie, and then tomorrow we'll start streaming at Viv's usual time at 2:30 because Viv's not gonna be streaming tomorrow. So we will take Viv's place so that people have a place to hang out. Anyway, I'm gonna go get some food. Thanks for hanging out with me on whatever today is, and I will see y'all later. Have a nice night, everybody.
Ready to check.